Hello, Chad. How you doing tonight? Yes, Dex is here too. I'm meowing in my Dex. Oh god, I gotta fight my cat off at the start of every stream now. Are you full of fluids right now? I got a fresh new container of fluids right here for me to sip on while I play the game tonight. Chat, streaming is all like it's a very strenuous activity, you know? You go through so much. Build some good muscle. Hmm. But how is everybody else? Hmm. Let me turn this. I need to hear myself a little bit better in my headphones. There we go. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Isn't right if I can't hear myself talk. That's right, Chad. I now like my voice as much as you guys do. Alan jump scares? There are plenty in this game. Though it's not, I mean, I'm trying to remember, did the first Alan Wake have a lot of jump scares in it? I don't remember it having a bunch in it. It's more like actiony, so it didn't really have that much horror in it to begin with. Just a horror atmosphere. Hey, Dartigan, my boy. You know what? I like it that someone is treating me like their son for a change instead of their dad. or like the whole my boy thing. Makes me think that. Finally, chat, I have a chat dad. I am no longer chat dad. Or stream dad. Started playing Metal Gear Solid 3 again, and I think Ocelot's filthy American dog quote should be a soundbite. Uh, filthy American. I mean, I can't make everything into a soundbite. I only have so many spots available. So at some point I would have to start getting rid of older ones. Uh, so that's two Metal Gear requests for sound bites I've had in the past 2 nights. One was for one was for Raiden calling someone a condescending woman, and all that. You're a real condescending woman. But hey, are you having fun with Metal Gear Solid 3? It's a fun game. So did it get better in terms of story? Again, please no spoilers, just it's okay or okay, it's not enough. It's definitely picking up in gameplay during Alan's section because there's way more to do now than just walk around the environments. I'm solving puzzles and shooting actual decent amount of enemies. Though still not, it still needs a bit more combat, I feel. Uh, and I am intrigued in the plot, but I don't really know what's going on, which I think is the point. It's meant to be a bit of a mindfuck. But I enjoy the game so far. I don't have anything major against it. Lucky, what's up? Hey, Dart, not Daddy, God. Well, to some people, I'm more of a chat dad. I don't know why, because I don't give out good advice. Nor do I have a dadly demeanor. Like, you're not gonna find me sitting in like, the favorite, armchair in the living room with the, pipe as the son comes home and asks for like advice. Like, no, that doesn't seem like me. Uh, let's see. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yeah. See, well, that's my spoiler-free opinion. Good game so far. I enjoy a little slow pace, but otherwise, all right. You can get away with being slow paced somewhat in a horror game. If you go too fast, you get complained of that you're like an action game instead. Game is good. Some folks, he is daddy. To some, yes. To some. You say this is a mind fuck, but when do we get to mind orgasm? No, that is a good phrase. Never thought that before. Everyone's always being mind fucked, but no one ever reaches orgasm from it, or they never claim to. And you would think so. Maybe just everyone's really bad at mind fucking, and we didn't realize it. Think of Dart as a favorite aunt. You have your wires crossed in a very interesting way. Either that or your perception of aunts, like every aunt you've ever known is like one of those like hardcore like 30-year smoker aunts who have the really rough voice. Like, how you doing? That kind of strained voice. Oh, you're looking so big these days. Look how much you've grown. Whatever that voice. What would you call that voice, Chad? Besides what I just called it. You're like a cool dad my mom doesn't talk about. That makes it sound like your mom is like Thinking about an ex from her past that she really still has, carries a torch for. I'm only like 40% daddish. We can do dad math. Dad math. I also don't wear the clothes or the attire of a dad. I still dress like I'm a 20-year-old. So in my day, we just grab her by the ussy. But there are so many ussies, chat father. Which ussy? This new lexicon has turned everything into ussies. Can I have a mind orgasm already? God damn it! We need to find your mind clit. That must be a thing, right? It's a lot harder to find than the regular one. Chad, have you ever found the mind clit? Very deceptive. DMT is how you find the mind clit. You know, you're right. Maybe I should become a linguist, just come up with new phrases for the English language so I can fuck with the French. You should always fuck with the French. That you don't even need a profession for that. Just always take every opportunity. Aunt Patty is associate. Aunt Patty from The Simpsons. She is like the staple of it, but that's a character trope that's gone on for a while. The climax of the game satisfying or not? I'm not at the climax of the game yet. No dad jeans on this streamer? No, I wear actually nothing but stylish clothes. I'm not a fashion guy, but I do have, I have a style I like to wear. Dart sounds like he'd be a smoker who'd stand outside the 7-Eleven and stare out into the night. So, a creep? Just like a creepy, weird guy who doesn't lose, like, got a lot of regrets. Just smoking himself to death. The mind G spot. That's hot. Okay, what? I don't know. People are calling you dad. This is still stupid to me, but some people just they think they hear a deep voice, and I don't know. They just think, oh, dad energy, deep voice. It's a commanding. I want to obey what he tells me to do. He tells me to do my homework. I'm going to, or something. I don't know. That's my opinion of it. That they hear authority, even though I never give anyone orders. I thought a mindgasm was an epiphany. You gotta set the mood and build up to that mindfuck. Look at Les Miserables. You strike me as a man who wears expensive jeans. When it comes to buying jeans, I do usually spend more on those than other clothes because good jeans are worth it because they last longer. They feel nicer. Like if you're gonna be moving your legs around all the time, you might as well feel comfortable while you're in them. So I will sometimes splurge. I do have on jeans, but that's it. I don't really go for other expensive like clothing items. Hold on, chat. Checking my messages. Don't want spoilers, so not staying, but is it common that the game audio and such glitch out on PC for a lot of people? I haven't had the audio glitch out on me yet. Also, you can stay for a bit longer. I usually wait about 20 minutes before I start playing the game, so you can stick around until then. Have you started playing the game yet as well? Maybe you're ahead of me. Maybe you're already ahead of me and you don't even realize it. I give you guys ample time to play these games and get ahead of me so you don't get spoiled. What's your excuse? I would never call you dad, but I would call you puppy dog. Okay. Parker? I don't know what that even supposed to mean, but hey, okay. You know what? Only person needs to really call me dad is like my own progeny. My own progeny, chat. And yes, I will use the term progeny. No, this isn't my child. This is my progeny. You do that so you can come off as like the bougie parent who thinks way too highly of themselves. Yes, bring my progeny here. My progeny is like my progeny is up in his room. There we go. Announce mode is done. Chat, I am looking forward to the day when I start co-streaming on YouTube and Twitch and I don't have to do these stupid announcements anymore. That's gonna be so fun. And I won't even have to like re-upload streams to YouTube anymore since to my archive channel since they'll be saved onto my main channel. I'm thinking though I'm gonna hold off until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to like make that my debut YouTube stream for when I start doing the streams on both Twitch and YouTube. That's my plan. That gives me time to plan up for it and maybe get some more equipment to make, change things up a little bit. So that's the plan. Could say this is my seed. Also, how does it run? I know you're on a 480, but can you achieve 60 frames per second max settings with no problems? So far, the game has run well for me. I haven't really had any issues, and I'm running like not max. I'm only running it at 1440p. So because I'm only streaming at 1080p, and I usually only run my games at 1440, so I'm not running at 4K. So which I have a lot more overhead than everyone else is trying to like achieve with a 4K version of the game. So I have had no real issues, and I'm running almost on max settings. The only thing I don't have on max, I think, is I don't have path tracing set to more than medium. That's the most intensive thing the game does. Just don't pull a Clinton and splurge on someone's dress. I am a gentleman. I will only splurge on someone's dress if they ask me to. Your kids are going to have to call you bro because people have ruined the term daddy. Look, I feel like the word mommy has been ruined far more than daddy. How often do you go on Twitter, formerly known as X, and see everyone talking about like mommies of some different variety? Muscle mommy, thigh mommy, dommy mommy, gremlin mommy, cussy mom. I don't know. All types of mommies out there, Chad, for everyone on Twitter, formerly known as X. Has anyone else gotten really just now? They just like roll their eyes when you have the Twitter, formerly known as X. Whenever you're reading news articles anymore, or X, formerly known as Twitter. That's what I guess I should be saying. It's like every time it comes up, it's always at the in parentheses, formerly known as Twitter. I wonder when we'll eventually just have to like, okay, accept that it's going to be called X from now on. At some point, we have to, right? I don't see Elon Musk changing it back. He's a very stubborn man. That generational genius of our times, as the one dude at a wedding recently called him. What even is a Twitter? Well, it was based off like tweet of birds, right? I'm done with it all. Elon Musk rolled out a new paid tier system and went, there's still free options though. I actually commented on that when someone brought up in chat last week. The whole idea of like paying $1, what is it, $1 a year or $1 a month for Twitter or X, formerly known as Twitter, isn't the worst idea if the goal is to combat bots. Because $1 it doesn't mean it's not really a lot of money for anyone generally, unless you're homeless. Then you don't really need to be on Twitter anyways. And there have been websites that have tried that before for dealing with bots. Way back in the early 2010s, I was a frequent user of the website, called somethingawful.com, which was, pretty good place back then. I haven't been to it in years now, but it was kind of like the Reddit before Reddit, it's the best way of putting it, but it had really good articles on it. But if you wanted to post in their forums, you had to pay like a one-time fee of like $1 or something, just to cut down on people like making bots or like secondary accounts to post other stuff or like ban evasions. And it was a decent tactic. However, that's a different website. Who knows? Maybe Musk's version of it is shit. Look at Mr. Moneybags over here able to spare $1. I know. I am generous with my riches. Isn't Elon trying to get streamers on X Twitter? Yes, and one of his employees tried to get me on X Twitter when I was back at the wedding. Or like the wife of one of his employees. When she heard that I was a live streamer and like content creator, she immediately went into how like Twitter, like which apparently her husband works for it, or X, now offers you like money for putting your content on there. It was very funny because I then immediately told her that, yeah, I heard about that. They don't pay you very much, even if you get a lot of like interactions. Sup, my dude? How's the night? I'm doing well. This is a workout day for me. There are bots with blue check marks. Well, like, yeah, you can have bots with blue check marks. That's because some people just really want their fucking bot accounts. I mean, anything can have a blue check mark if you're willing to put money behind it. But having bots become more expensive when it's no longer a free account, and it becomes even more expensive if you have to pay like $1 every month to continue using it. Because it takes a lot of bots to matter, because you need millions of them usually. So yeah, it actually does help put that in check. I don't want to be seen as defending Elon Musk, though. He can definitely buy all the defense he wants. So it'll probably be something stupid and won't work, because his idea is different. But I'm just arguing, that there are websites that have done that before. You should try triple dual streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. I've never even like seen what is a stream on Twitter even like? I know they have like the audio streams where you have like live spaces, but that seems like an entirely different thing. I didn't know you could even game stream on Twitter. I'm fine with just streaming on YouTube and Twitch for the time being. You make 3x the money. I highly doubt it would be that. From what I hear, the Twitter, or X, formerly known as Twitter, doesn't pay out very much. Like YouTube and Twitch is really all I need. Have you ever seen a dumpster on fire? If so, there you go. Ironically, I've never seen that outside of movies and video games. I'm assuming they get put out pretty quickly on most occasions because they seem like a massive fire hazard. And the smell, can you imagine? Quadruple stream. Chat, I will stream on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, X, Pornhub, and a few others. I'll maximize my ability. Actually, streaming on Kick as a third option is actually realistic now. Quintuple if you include TikTok. Oh yeah. The video format is a little different. You'll watch me on Pornhub. Can you even live stream on Pornhub? I didn't know if you could or not. What do you think of Until Dawn while playing it? I haven't gotten to the ending, so no spoilers, but I'm interested in your general thoughts. It's a very cheesy game. It's not scary in the even remotely. You basically watch it because you want some like classic horror cheese in video game form, because that is really all it's got going for it. Most of the characters are kind of designed to make you dislike them and almost kind of want them dead, which is like classic horror movie stuff as well. I had a fun time playing it and making a video on it though. Just like I did like the other game that was the other games have been similar to it. Stream on my croissant. You know what? Bread is advanced in, interesting ways. I didn't know you could stream in French bread. Can you stream Persona 5 on Kick to avoid the strike? Actually, getting a kick on Twitch is not the issue either. I wouldn't get a kick. The whole issue with like Persona is apparently for years the company has always been about claiming the revenue of any video on that uses the footage from their games on YouTube. So I would like go to all the trouble of making a video of it, and then they get immediately claimed by the company. And like, oh, looks like I just wasted 2 months to make no money. Come follow me on Pornhub, brought to you by insert porn. Hey, Dartigan, chat, does Dartigan Jones sound like a very porn guy name to you? It's no Johnny Sins, but hey, it's close. Ironic that Elon idolizes Tesla. Does he actually idolize Tesla? I know he named his company after him, but I never hear him talk about Nikola Tesla. There are times when Elon Musk just seems like a Redditor, like a early 2000s Redditor who just got really rich, but still has all the same stupid arguments and discussions that early Redditors did. Because I remember early Redditors always like blowing, just glossing Nikola Tesla up. It's like, oh man, Nikola Tesla, man. Fuck, holy shit. Dartigan Bones is a good porn name, sort of. Maybe not actually. Chat, I don't think, is there such a thing as a good porn name? I don't know. You just gotta have a name that, is easy to remember. So like fewer syllables. Really wish Until Dawn was on Steam. You know what? I'm surprised it isn't. Chat, I will just like use Jack's name with a porn name. Like, I'm Jack. You with a woman? He's already got the bod for it. And the tan. And the demeanor. Because we all know everyone cares about the character and demeanor of the male guy in porn. It'd be super ironic if Elon idolizes the Spartans. That's a weird tangent to go on. There's a lot of people who do. Mainly, though, because of bullshit reasons. So the Spartans, man, they look trained from birth to be warriors. There's more to it than that. A little bit more to it than that. They weren't even that great in combat. They were just up against a bunch of people who were worse at it. And once actual real militaries came around, like Alexander's, they got they got their shit pushed in. I'll get put it on Patreon. I do need to like do a Patreon as well. Chat, I need to make more money. Thankfully, YouTube's got me covered with all this like ad blocker stuff. So after that, I gotta start streaming on there, put up a Patreon, stream on Kick, stream on Twitch, stream on your mom. All sorts of like, revenue streams. Bones Jack Direct would Bones no Jack Direct is enough. Jack Direct is enough. That is the poor name right there. Really like the ones where they swing too hard and slam into building roofs. Aren't you already rich? I'm already rich, am I? What gave you that impression? I'm in my area. I'd probably classify as middle class at best. I make right now. I think I make around 50K a year, if we're being totally honest. In some areas, that wouldn't even be enough to make me middle class. I'd be like living under the poverty wages in some more higher, more expensive areas, like a good old city. I'd be like, oh, let me live in my 400 square foot, 1 bedroom, no bathroom apartment. You leave my mother out of this, but why? She's a very hot date. You should tell her that for me. You talk like the guy who does yacht reviews. Okay, I've never looked for yacht reviews on YouTube before. Is that a real thing, or do you just say you think I sound like that, man? Because to me, someone who I've seen the only thing of really like a high value. I've seen a few of those like YouTube channels that are all about like showing you like crazy rich mega mansions. They're always just like the weirdest shit because it's clearly places no one actually lives. It's just like a vehicle for investment, and nothing actually lives there. It's like, wow, look at this $25 million mega condo on this New York skyscraper. No one fucking lives there. It's just nothing but like an investment vehicle for some investors, and that's it. It's very fancy, but there's not a sign of human habitation. So those are always weird to me. There was a recent meme where people said that, man, think about the Roman Empire every day. What empire do you think of every day? It's not the Roman Empire, I'll give you that much. If I don't know how often I think about any empire. But if I did, it would probably be something older than the Romans. I like the Roman Empire. It's got a good history, but there's stuff that's interesting. I like Bronze Age civilizations more. So I'd be thinking more like along the line of Greeks, like Athens, stuff like that. Or even further back for like the Egyptians, the Syrians, Babylon. I'm a bronzer, chat. New term developed. This guy's a bronzer. And that doesn't mean I'm tanning out there in the sun. It means I only care about Bronze Age civilizations. Total fucking bronzer. Don't forget the 50 plus luxury cars they probably rented for a video. That's usually YouTubers, actually. A lot of people with a lot of wealth will oftentimes own very luxurious things like homes and condos, but they don't actually live in them. They are really just a way of storing their wealth in a way that it's harder for the government to get to and tax and everything else. It also means their money maintains its value and even increases because real estate, it's crazy. That is what a lot of these luxury like locations are. It's just a way of investing money into it and keeping it there, not to actually live in it. They usually actually have much more. They still have very nice homes, but much more modest. Nowhere near as crazy as like the ones get depicted in those such videos. Just because would you really want to live in something the size of a shopping mall where you got to take a golf cart to get from your kitchen to your living room? And you get so big you need a staff to manage it and clean it and like keep it running. Like even the rich people find that shit annoying. Like, no, they'll have a big house, a nice big house sometimes, but it'll still be something you can really get by living in, which is like a cleaning lady or two. Hey, Dart, ask me about French idiom involving the word bronze. Tell me, Infected, what is this French idiom I keep hearing about concerning the word bronze? It's been all over, X, formerly known as Twitter, lately, and I'm just curious. Do you have a favorite Bronze Age empire, or is it just the era? I have my favorite thing from the Bronze Age is literally its collapse, since it's like No other age collapsed in the same way because it was literally like an invasion of the sea peoples that brought about the end of the Bronze Age for like, or like almost all the Bronze Age empires all at once. So it is like, I'm surprised there's not more entertainment based around it because it is actually really fascinating because it's mysterious because we don't know who the sea peoples were, but we do know they existed and they just screwed up everyone's stees back then. Like everything except Egypt collapsed, and even they recessed greatly. How is your computer handling this game? So far, my computer is handling it pretty well. I have not had any major issues. Uh, couleur bronze is like shitting a lot. You French have some funny terms, you know? Just like you would like, you know what? We shit so much, we need a special term for it. Okay, which one is like shit in French? Couleur or bronze? I'm not sure which one is which. Depending on language, like the tense and verb can be reversed. Or noun and verb, I mean. Also, a lot of luxury houses are 90% glass and would feel uncomfortable most of the time. Well, yeah, but that looks nice, doesn't it? Were the sea peoples from Atlantis? I have heard people make that claim before, but no, they're likely just for like Europeans, like migrating down uh south. Somebody's watching you and you got no privacy. I want to call France Gaul. Old country names are better. That's that Roman Empire speak in you still. Like, oh yes, this is Gaul. The Gaulans. Let me go like, bronze cooler means to pour to leak. See. Hold on a second. I got a text from a friend. Hold on a second. There we go. But in ancient aliens, every important figure was an alien. We're all aliens, Chad. You didn't realize it until I've just now told you. The aliens was us all along. We like populated this planet, and then they like intentionally like destroyed. I don't know. They burned the ships afterward. You know that kind of story. My phone is blowing up. Okay, one more message. Uh, brought Street Fighter 6 today. And have you created your glorious creation? Is it everything you hoped it would be? I never finished that game, did I? Whoops. Add another one to the pile. Getting bad at that recently with everything releasing all at once. I hope next year is a more normal year for releases. Though I kind of assume next year we'll finally see some of the like whatever Microsoft's been cooking for the past couple of years come up. At least you would hope. What's my favorite horror game of all time? If Resident Evil 4 counts as a horror game, then that. In terms of actual fun to play horror game, that one. In terms of actual horror game, Silent Hill 2. Phone blowing up as in it's a Samsung. Look at this iPhone buying motherfucker over here. But yes, I do use a Samsung. How did you know? But blowing up, I mean getting messages from a friend asking about a character I wrote years ago that he was supposed to play in a live action series. We're all aliens since the proteins that are proteins that are a base of all life are likely from an extraterrestrial origin. I've heard that theory and I like it. Resident Evil 1 Remake is probably my fave. That is a good one. I will give you that. That is not a bad choice. Speaking of horror games, we got one right here. It's a pretty decent one. I still haven't decided if I like it more as much as the first Alan Wake though. But it's growing on me. You never take the aliens visiting us seriously unless it's like a criminal escaping his planet and hiding on Earth. Just the MIB at that point. Just MIB chat. Alan Wake is an alien. Could be. He changed the way he looked between games pretty well. Did I ever play Evil Within? Not only did I play Evil Within and its sequel, I did videos on both of them. So my time with them has been more valuable. I've spent more time with both those games than anyone here. I literally went deep dived into two of them at once. Video game threesome. It's a good time. Though I didn't really like the second one that much. You're out. Hey, Nostrid, you have a good night, man. Sorry you can't be here for the stream. Or more than what you have been. But I understand your desire not to be spoiled. I'd be there with... I'd be leaving too right about now. Same with you, Carebones. You have a good night. Don't want spoilers? I know, I understand. But hey, tell your friends that your favorite streamer is playing this game if they want to come watch. It's like, hey, let me send links. Let me spam everyone on my friend list. Will do. I hope that doesn't cause you to alienate anyone. Chat, there's no better way of getting your friends on your side than like sharing your favorite streamers with them. Okay, man. Chat, have you ever had those moments where you have something that you really thought was entertaining or you find really entertaining or funny online, and you're like, you really want to show it to your friends, and you do, and then you turn after it finishes, you do that thing, you turn to look at them with your own face smiling, and they're just stone faced. They're like, oh yeah, it's all right. And then you don't know how to react because you busted a nut the first time you watched it, and your friend just has no reaction to it. I feel like that is 90% of all of my interactions when I try to show someone online, something I saw online that I know in real life. It's like, hey, check this out. I saw this the other night. It was on YouTube. Oh man, it was funny as hell. And they just oh yeah, I guess, yeah, pretty good. And they go back to talking about something else. Because you always feel like a dumbass when you do that turn to look at them look at their reaction. Because you never can resist the pull to see their reaction while doing it. And it's just so, and you're only hurting yourself. You're only hurting yourself, chat. Keep all of the videos you like secret. Never share them. You'll only embarrass yourself. Cartoons long ago, I left a huge mental scar. Man, it happens whenever I share my favorite porn. Brave man, I don't think I've ever shared porn with anyone. Well, once or twice I've shared porn. Once or twice. Chat, I just want to point out that these wall tiles I'm looking at are getting lit up individually different based off my position, and I fucking love it. I've never seen that done. It's like, oh wow, look at that. The light slew to me is please. It's the you had to have been there oh, that's a perfect way of describing it. That you had to have just use it to be there embarrassment. Like if you would have been there last night when I was there, when I was watching it, it would have hit you differently. Alright, so last time we came from down there and we saved our game after doing all sorts of other things. What is... This looks like this is a weird sign. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and... Okay, there's some weird radio message. I'm the guy who watches porn with the sound muted. What's that like? That seems weird. I think I'm good on stuff. I don't need to, you know, we got bullets, some bullets anyways. Got some heals. We'll be fine. I think this game is using that adaptive difficulty where when it sees you're running low on ammo, it just gives you some by killing some enemies. Follow a typical nightmare pattern. I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse for some urgent reason. I couldn't remember. I've been driving too fast down it. Wait, that's the opening narration of the first game. Bizarre. Hey, pretends to know. What's up, man? Wait, is this not where oh, lost? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Okay, we're back here again. So I go back to the collapsed tunnel and do something there? Alright. You're in the Matrix, wake up. Well, magical demon Matrix, yes. Might as well be. I grabbed that one already. Yeah. I don't like porn, not for religious reasons or anything like that. My brain just isn't wired to get off on other people fucking. I mean, that's a perfectly valid thing, actually. Probably healthier, honestly. So, yeah. I support you in your endeavor. Plot board.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. The dark presence. Fuck!
But this is what you wanted.
Fuck!
Okay. By the way, I turned up the audio in OBS. Can you guys hear me over this massive noise?
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
You can still hear me? Good. Okay, I think we've done it. We can now move on.
The tunnel was open now. Shit. The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now.
I actually looked for how to turn the
There's always
fucking
out there.
notifications off on Epic. I
Hunting
think they
me.
deliberately make it difficult because I couldn't find the option when I went to the settings. I was like doing that before stream and I was like, where's the option to turn off these notifications? Is the hiss from Control in this game? No, it's only the darkness. What are bullets gonna do against invisible foes? Well, that's more like a living storm that chases you. The darkness. Light can hurt it, so if you have flares. Click Epic Games Store achievements, then locate the achievement you wish to remove to the right. The achievement row, the achievement. Well, I don't want to remove selective achievements. I want to turn off the notifications for them. I couldn't find that anywhere. In the settings in the launcher under the desktop notification. So yeah, that's where I looked. No option there looked like it did it. Obviously, I'll have to give it another shot. I didn't have time to Google search it like you guys are doing. It's the bottom of a jar full with barbed wire and salt water. Don't forget, like, lemon juice. That's in there too. Did I wind up in Moria? the dwarves. They dug too deep.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh, wait a minute. It's this dude again. I recognize that cock anywhere. Who would have guessed this weird FBI agent in the first game would be such like a reoccurring character in the sequel? You'd kill for a really good AAA Lord of the Rings game. It's been too long. Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, it seems like the license holder for the games is letting anyone make games now. So you've already gotten Gollum. And I think there was another game that just released about, it's like essentially like a dwarf game where you're like mining and stuff. And apparently it's like mid. Fully rendered flaccid dick, what an upgrade. I bet money it's even got like jiggle physics. That looked like a glitch, but that's just it being written out of the game.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
Oh, this is when she found him.
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Ominous. You think Saga Anderson is one of the dumbest names you've ever heard? I just want to point out that the male lead's name is Alan Wake, which was also kind of, and this is the same developer who made the name Max Payne. Compared to those, Saga Anderson is actually pretty normal. I will admit it does sound a bit like a porn name. But yeah, Remedy has like a weird fascination with like, pun names though. Name kind of makes sense on the nose considering it's a game based around writing. So I'm pretty sure that was the thinking actually. I'm gonna guess Anderson comes from some famous author that they're also inspired by. I'm not sure who though. Alright, let's move on. Look for Alice. Get to the apartment in Parliament Tower. What did I just walk into? A discussion of video game character names. And also... dicks. Sherwood Anderson? Maybe.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open, the project, the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it, Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence.
You like how the Mr. X in
Regression
this
is
game is a
something you had
pot-bellied, naked,
managed to
fat man?
forget,
He would fit
marking you,
right in with regenerators
taking
from
you
Resident Evil
for a
4, though.
ride, making you crazier.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Thomas Zane said that to Alan Wake in the first game in regard to Mr. Scratch. Yep. I gotta ask, I don't, no spoilers, but where exactly does American Nightmare now fit into this new Alan Wake? Because I'm not sure, because didn't you, like, defeat Mr. Scratch in American Nightmare? I do remember him, like, dying in that. I guess we'll find out. Maybe. Those that don't know, American Nightmare was like a weird, like, mini pseudo sequel to the original Alan Wake. It was small though and digital only. Haha, kind of like this game. But it is like tried to feel like a 70s B movie in a way, but it focused on time loops and basically using the same 3 levels over and over again.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I need to get inside that. Wait, I can shoot the glass out probably? Nope. There we go. Just gotta look it up in the right direction. You've seen Rule 34 of Resident Evil. Accidentally? I don't have a shotgun or a flare gun yet, so might as well just upgrade this. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. I like all this, chat. I like this little detail. Like all the text is not what it looks like. It'd be like signs giving you information about the subway and everything else you're looking at, but it's actually not. It's just like weird like stuff because it's like a dream world. Think you are a god? Think you can just make up stuff? You think you can play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You are in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. That's also an opening line from the first game. Yeah, a lot of these signs are actually like lines of dialogue Alan had in the first game. Interesting. Alright. This one, though, isn't, normal. Telling you how to use the gate. Hold on, what's this gonna change? Okay, that's an American Nightmare reference because he's wearing the flannel shirt.
This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour
Chad, I just had a terrifying idea. What if furries ever go to Bright Falls? Hmm? What happens then? Because you know what they love to do? Make their own fiction and art. And that can bring it to life. This is a scarier idea than I, would have imagined. Yes, I know furry jokes are easy to make, but in the context of this game, they work. You want people who live on social media more. Well, that would also be furries. Alright, we gotta go into the Plaza building.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site
furries will get naughty.
To escape.
I hate how you wrote that. In loving memory of Alan Wake, 1977 to 2010. An author and a husband.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Is there a phone ring or is it this part of the soundtrack? Yeah, I think it's for the soundtrack because I don't hear the tone of it changing depending on where I run to. Or it might be in here.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words.
The first Alan Wake this trippy, it got pretty trippy toward the end as well as with the DLC for it.
Either way, Alice
but it was trippy all the way through, but this is way trippier.
There in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Alan Wake's persona. That's what Mr. Scratch is. I'm you, but kinkier. Kind of reminds you of Control? Well, yes, same developer, and same universe as Control. But definitely got influence of how that game's story and like played out as well now. Have you ever found a game with 0 sins? Well, that's saying there's a game with help. That would be saying there's a game with no issues whatsoever. So no, there can be no such game that I won't have at least some issues, with.
To go off when the door opens.
A lot of light for one flash scare.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Pick photos for exposition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
This reminds you of Evil Within? Well, Evil Within was all about being internally in your head, fighting the monsters there. Alan Wake does have that going on as well. Though he's not just like in his like mental world. It's like a nightmare world that reflects his like inner mind instead. You're biased toward the Alan Wake series because you're a writer and I just love the references and the connections between it and Control. I mean, it's kind of like the way I am with it as well.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
This apartment doesn't seem like it was in the original game either, from what I recall of it. Yeah, this doesn't feel like Alan's apartment I remember exploring in Alan Wake 1.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Have you ever seen a game you didn't like that had very little sins? Well, I've mentioned this before, that sometimes a really boring game can still have a low sin count because it doesn't really do much with itself, whereas a very good game can have a high sin count because it's trying lots of things, and it's just, doing the, but it's still racking up sins, but the game is just fun. So that is a thing that can happen, yes. Video art doc on screens. Focal point of the dark place. Any Quantum Leap references, or has that game been dropped? Quantum Leap? Oh, well, they can't reference it directly since Microsoft owns the rights to it. However, the actor for the lead main character of Quantum Leap is a character in this game. He's like a sheriff, and he just so happens to be looking for a bald black man who seems mysterious, just because that's also how Quantum Leap kind of ended off with. So you take that as you will, as close as they can probably get to a reference. Quantum Break, it is Quantum Break. Quantum Leap is like a show from the 80s, where that famous, like, gif, I've never watched it myself, but I do remember the famous, like, clip of, like, him leaping into someone's body in the past. He's like, I'm retarded. Apparently, yeah. That's probably like what most people know it as. Big farm sinks.
Alice's memory card.
Part 1. Quantum Leap, Quantum Break, two different things. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't go with the original design of the apartment. They kept everything else the same. How much would a condo like this cost right now in real life New York? This would, the size of this, probably this is easy, like well over $1 million. Probably in the multi-millions for like a condo in like high rise in New York. But hey, he was a famous writer, he can afford it.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
I guess she doesn't remember being in the darkness herself for the while.
Sometimes.
Is Alan missing or in a coma? He was missing. He's finally been rescued, but this is like before he got rescued.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back.
Has anyone been shot yet? No. We have shot no one. We've been chased by the darkness, though.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Interesting. Alright. So, yeah. There you go. I was wondering if Alice was going to have a part in this game. Are you sure you want to get Alice back? Are you really sure? I mean, I'm assuming she's probably remarried by this point. Lighting is nice. Oh, yeah, this is probably like the best lighting in any game yet. Those, you know, it depends. You might like Cyberpunk's path tracing more, but this is really good. Do I take notes as I play, or when do you... I do both. I take notes as I play, and then I
sat in the
rewatch my
writer's
footage
room
and
and
write
wrote a
scripts
story.
using notes and what I realize while watching.
Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Death of the author. Pretty, you know, obvious on that one. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Perfect timing on the nut. Okay, that was a short chapter. Is Alan Wake John Wick? Yes, he is now. You'd almost forgotten the live action bits. Like I mentioned before, the way the game's graphically styled, it is actually, it blends in really well together, unlike how it normally would be when you have live action inside of a video game. I guess that's the effect of using the path tracing, so lighting in game looks more realistic. So it's probably like the first time I can ever like, I had to like at least squint a little bit before I can tell if it's a live action or the in-game model. But then you will notice, but yeah, it works pretty well. It's not jarring like it normally would be. This is very loud. Are there different versions of Alan Wake? There's there's a dark version of Alan Wake called Scratch, which looks like him, but is like the version of the darkness or something. And then there's Alan Wake, our writer here, the guy.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel. The pages we've been
Imagine
finding.
explaining
But
this
your
to
double
someone.
edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place
Because
to
that's what
Bright
the game
Falls.
is doing to you right now.
Yes. Fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
We turn to the brightness contrast, but that would like destroy the lighting mood they're going for. How do I like the game so far? Oh, I'm enjoying it. I like that these two are always... There's a reason they're always sipped
Mr.
in
Wake.
synchronicity, right?
Alan,
Like every time they take a sip, it's
we've
at the
seen
same
our
time.
share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
Hey, Sully Jimba, how you doing, man?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Yeah, there's just something up with them always taking a sip of coffee at the same time. It's like very obvious, and I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Time to profile this bitch.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, The next chapter.
Hey, is this what I sound like to
Keep
you,
the
chat?
pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages.
Either that, or they
That's
gotta
how
got
he
Moist
built the code
Critical in
as
this
a
game,
clicker.
like, to do Voice's profile parts. I have not played the game yet, so I don't really know, but Alex Casey is a product of Alan's writing. He is a character from his books. You should speculate the saga. Also, is that... I mean, you could, but the Alex Casey is the only character we know that Alan has written. And you'd think he'd recognize the character he's written as well. She couldn't be in, like, a character that Scratch has written, so, you know, we'll have to wait and see. Oh.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected.
How many Valiums do you have
Maybe
to
Scratch got out
take to
because Wake
sound
did.
like that, do you think?
Or vice versa.
Hmm. Go to the case board. To the case board.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we
Depends
find
on
that,
your tolerance.
then we find the cult.
I'm assuming tolerance is determined by how big you are, right? Hmm.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the
There's at
contents
least a
of this
moment you
book are
suspected
coming
everyone in
true.
the FBC was a mannequin because of their models.
Why couldn't it have been
I
a
mean,
romance?
I kind of got the, you know, lifelessness from the main character of that game, that's for sure. A lot of people like Control. I was, like, indifferent to it. I think it had promise, but I detailed a lot of my thoughts of it in my video. Definitely was a solid idea, but certain things about it just did not draw me in. And like you said, the characters and also just the characters felt really flat to me. I would have preferred to like know more about the stuff contained by the FBC rather than the actual FBC agents themselves.
Doesn't look right.
Hmm. I have no idea what this is
Think
doing for me.
saga.
Lady, can you just learn to use an an Excel spreadsheet. Can that be your mind place? Seems like it'd be a little bit quicker. Something, there's gotta be like an app for this. Where it changes our reality a bit, but bit. Process is gradual. It was trapped in the dark place. There is an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Overlap. Some of the strange reality of the dark place merge with ours. This place and the dark place. The page called this area the overlap. Scratch.
But
Okay,
you
there we
double
go.
edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people.
Alright. That's all I got. However, I do need to like upgrade my gun. Alright, pistol please. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire, increases the magazine size by 50%. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Let's grab this.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Like, literally, she writes in, like, new upgrades for her gun. That's pretty neat. Increases reload speed. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, knocked back. Okay. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Weird prose.
Okay.
C writing. Alan isn't actually the best writer from what I've come across.
This is all I have. Be careful with them.
Sweet, more upgrades.
Inside the
I'm
trailer,
gonna stick those right
the
in my gun.
outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
So I'll go back in my mind place again. On TV. Nothing new. There's never anything on, chat. Stick those. Yeah, well, I didn't get any. Like, nope, not enough to upgrade anything. Need one more for another upgrade. Haven't watched all the past streams, but Saga related to Supernatural as well, or is it just an FBI agent going along with the ride? Is she related to the Supernatural? Well, she's tied up inside this weird, like, fantasy world that's created by the Dark Presence in, fiction. But are you asking about the Supernatural TV show that she's not a part of?
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Chad, I do have to say I like Alan Wake's, like, in-game ability of rewriting the plot better than Saga's ability to come up with objectives by doing this. It's a bit more interesting. Alright.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer.
Do you
Casey,
know
stay
Woody
here
Allen
and
still
keep
has a
an eye on
career?
Mr.
Didn't he
Wake.
get, like, outed as, like, a major, like, pervert?
You need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Interesting. Very interesting. I wasn't expecting that. But the janitor's break room. Hey, Bassclef, how you doing? Oh, I see. So you click on the magical janitor's bucket and you can switch rail. I'm doing good, just enjoying your weekend. What do you got planned? Auntie and the janitors. Swans kissing. Well, we just finished a big section with Alan, so I think I'll play a saga for a bit.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hmm. Okay, what is it called? Get out of it.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't know why this one's never been able to put up anywhere. Whatever. Alright, come on, partner. We're gonna go check out some cult shenanigans.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Dad, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
What do you call it when an Eskimo sits on an iceberg? A Polaroid. Okay, where'd you get this joke? You didn't come up with this. What website did you go to and what was your Google search to find it?
Hi, welcome.
Okay.
Thank you, Titus. I'll be here all night.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Got it from an admissions guy at my first college. Alright, that's acceptable. That feels like it, but he definitely got it from somewhere as well. There's a chain here that can be followed all the way back to the source.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are
Coffee-themed amusement park? Amusement?
just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park.
Wait, that's like you, chat. That's a you
Don't
joke.
share your coffee with
He did that the exact same lame shit you guys do.
Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee.
Holy shit.
Seriously. It's not a movie.
Chat, I now know what you all
Amazing
look like.
views from
That
the
dude.
Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on
Any game I've
keychains
100%ed?
and
Not that I can think of.
Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll Jawa a great time.
It's Java, not Jawa. Jawa is those tiny little things in Star Wars that go, Udini. Udini. I can't do a high pitched enough voice to make it work. But you know, you recognize the word Udini, right? Udini.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for that?
There's an idea, Einstein.
I can't force it open.
Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes
Make
up for the
another save so you
ineptitude
can
of
see
this
Alan's
place.
side, but trust me, well, it says I can
Glad
switch
to
back
hear
and
it.
forth, I believe, right? I'm assuming I'm not... Wait, can you only take... Wait, is that how it works? Do you have to play this game multiple times? You want to see the entire story? That can't be how it is, right? Like, Alan will have his own thing to do?
Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
'Cause I might do that if that's the case.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a
If I take
selection of
Alan, then all
custom
three of them go, right?
basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
You should try it. I mean, I might do that. Though that'd increase how long I'm playing the game for.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just, geez, Pat,
Make that sound like a bad thing? Well, I only have so much time to play any game. Spending too much longer I gotta spend on it, the longer it takes to make a video. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult, similarities, commonalities, methodology, part of a series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. This is our partner's room. The non-linear game, which makes sense as if you are writing the story, and might play this next section as Alan then. Tim didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. Need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. Thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird. Something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird, though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast. A musical? A rock opera? He's a modern-day writer after all, chat. Manuscript pages. What do we get?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Interesting. Intriguing, yes. This looks like a really nice Airbnb hotel.
It won't open.
Well, I have to go to the office because I witnessed 2 coworkers get into a goat. Okay, that last part of your statement threw me off, I gotta be honest. They got into what? Alright, we'll use this slot here. We now have 2 slots in the same spot.
Able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Okay.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
He's still making his way through New York.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning.
Is Scratch the one with the FBI? I mean, so far it seems like Alan Wake to me. Alright, right.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
This is an Epic exclusive, yes. Though I'm assuming also eventually coming to Steam.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with.
You know, it feels good seeing Sam Lake in the game properly, instead of just being Max Payne.
Old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we
Look at him, Chad. He's having so much fun.
But instead of talking, we'll sing it.
God bless you, Sam Lake. Sam Lake. Hold on a second. I wonder if his last name being Lake is what influenced him to make the lake like a thing of darkness and evil in Alan Wake. As in Lake, as in like I am the creator, the actual god over it all. Yes, and it seems like, you know, given how he likes to write, probably a good reason. Alright, let's go into the TV.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And Mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Okay, okay, you got me, game. You're making me smile. What a way. You know what? You don't need ledge paint anymore, chat. You just need live action, actors to like point in the direction to go as a texture. So much vibing. I feel like I'm watching the music video all of a sudden of like, what does the fox say? There's the Poets of the Fall section. Yeah, I gotta admit, this is kind of about doing what I was expecting.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true. Abandon the lights with dreams.
I would honestly play an entire game like this, chat. Oh, it's Sam Lake. You fucking do it, you king. Like he's pointing it. Oh. These edibles ain't shit. If this is what drug trips are actually like, I'd be constantly high. Oh, that was awesome. I kind of don't want it to end. Oh shit, yeah. Speech, speech, speech.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
This is what happens when a theater kid makes video games. I think that is what Sam Lake is. Oh shit. Oh, we're taking the light away. Rocky Horror Picture Show is definitely rock opera. Rocky Horror Picture Show will never be displaced in cult classics? Probably not. This section is cool, I can't lie. Yeah, this is like, I was not expecting something like this. I was expecting like a Poets of the Fall section, but they've decided, you know what, we're gonna like top every single Poets of the Fall section. Like, you remember in Control, they had the Ashtray Maze, which was the Poets of the Fall section, and that was, like, fucking awesome. But now they did this, and I'm like, holy hell.
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Would you say you lived a jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad.
But true.
I like how moody and like it's a nice one. Wait, is he reacting to me? What's up, Choom? Feels like I can take some light away from something, so I'm trying to find that. Whatever. Yeah, it's like it's saying I can take this light away, but it's then, or maybe I gotta add a light somewhere else. I gotta find a light source I can steal. Guess you gotta wait for the cab's lights. Oh, there's a light source I gotta steal somewhere to put in the cab, I think. I just don't know where it is. Like, I thought I took one up there. Oh, I'll probably gotta get that one. That's the one I'm supposed to have, but I just don't have it for some reason. Oh, wait, I can't go back up there. Where the getaway club signs lead? You know what? Follow those, you got a point. Oh, that's what I had to do. Nice noticing that. I think Dart's cluelessness for extending this section as long as possible. This is awesome. You're welcome. What more? Can I have more?
for him to save their marriage away from the city. A romantic getaway.
Anchor's probably at fault. This would have been a blast. I kind of want to make gifs of like Sam Lake just doing gestures. The flare gun. This was the BFG in the original game.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. So many champion of life. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Yeah, I'm just I'm just vibing right now. Oh shit, I get a fight? Oh, that was my flare gun, I forgot. Your buddy got a new guitar today? Show him this part of the game. Oh, fuck! How dare you? I was listening to the music. Oh well, it just means more of it. That was a very violent mosh pit, chat.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer.
What? Oh, that doesn't have area of effect? Apparently you can watch the entire Good Springs movie in game. I must have not got to that point yet. Unless this is what you're talking about. Shit. I need health. I need health, game. God, if you walked in right now, would you think I'm playing an Alan Wake game with the backgrounds like this? Like, what new game is this, Dart? What'd you turn on? What happened to Alan Wake? There we go. There's Poets of the Fall anywhere laughing my ass off. Thanks to the Alan Wake for introducing such a great band. They were in Max Payne before they were in Alan Wake, but they didn't start like really showcasing them until Alan Wake. Let's get more heals. Are you popping pills to heal? Yes. Well, heal the pain anyways. Music changed. Oh shit, it's getting funky. The only thing they fear is you. Right, and backspace delete until it is done. little Harry though. Oh, Harry, he's still alive. Ooh. Alright, I'm out of flares though. I need ammo. I'm almost out of everything. Audio is getting weird. Night, fellow moves. Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, man. Does it keep going? How many sins are you taking over that section? I'm not sure, but I have to admit that is one of the most impressive things I've seen in a game for a while now.
That was interesting.
Did tell you that you would like that part? No, well, yeah, definitely did. I'm just kind of sad it's over now. I wanted at least one more section. Alright, but hey, all good things must come to an end. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Like I said, Chad, I would play an entire game like this, like a rock opera game. Jazz, Chad, is everyone clicking their fingers together?
I will bring this song to its end. You have to find your way out to bring this song to its end. You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Songs, and the final chorus brings the song to its climactic end. Why doesn't the Dark Place do more stuff like this? It has an artistic streak every once in a while. So what did we learn, Chad?
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
You have no idea, but it was cool, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in the
Nothing to say.
champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in the
You know you're mopping carpet, right? Auntie, Auntie in the game.
Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laittopojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Auntie, fuck up. Why? The controls in the same universe as Alan Wake. Why would you be upset over that? He's already been in the game earlier. Auntie mops whatever Auntie wishes to mop. Everything is unclean. Is Auntie like the G-Man of the Alan Wake verse? It seems that way. To a degree, yeah. Do you think your flashlight is less effective because Energizer doesn't appear in the sequel? Well, it's not that it's less effective, it still does the same thing. You just don't have to hold it on him as long. But yeah, he's probably using the... Right now, whenever it comes to the batteries in this game, you're probably using those, like, pack-in batteries that are, like, always, like, weird brands that you never see at stores that last, like, maybe an hour. Like, you buy, like, a new piece of electronics and it comes with, like, 2 pairs of AA, like... Sexor energy batteries, you know, those shit brands that come from, like, China. Well, that was one hell of a sequence. I like. Shit, that was a song. I didn't mean to, like, skip past it. Fuck. Oh well. Sexor energy battery trademark. Yeah, you can start that company if you want. I like seeing these reflections on your shiny, translucent glass. I just like seeing reflections everywhere. They're nice. We think. Alright, time to touch the bucket, I guess. Or wait, are we? We could continue into New York now, or we could go back and play as Saga now. I think I'll actually play as Saga now. I sure do love noise. Wait, is Alan gonna be in here? Oh, okay, but he's right there. He's doing the entire musical in his head, chat. The rock opera, it's all going on right there. Right, drive to Watery. You know, I just realized Alan doesn't get like the little charms that give him buffs like she does. Interesting. So before this rock opera FMV sequence happened, did anything happen? We like had an well, he was questioned by the agents here in this office, and then it gives you the option to switch between controlling each of them in like their own kind of thing. However, the fact that Alan is still inside the darkness when you take control of him, and then there's this Alan right here, is beginning to make me think this might be Switch, or I mean, Scratch. Or maybe we just put some really good stuff in his copy.
Who's in for a bet this year? $100 says there'll be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you cost it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry
Do we
about.
kill Scratch in American? Yeah, that's what I thought as well, but apparently not. I'm not sure how American Nightmare fits into anything. Because American Nightmare was weird and like bizarre and not good. So maybe they just want to like not really like go into that detail. When oh when do I get a pair of bolt cutters?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
That's my car. I'm not gonna drive just yet though. See if there's anything new in town. I'm assuming it's where I go when I'm gonna leave, right? Yep.
How's it going?
Cauldron Lake, or we can go back to Watery. I do wish they'd kept the driving in the game so you could actually literally drive there, because it's not a big place. I like that aspect of Alan Wake 1.
Good afternoon.
Just waiting on a light or something, you can cross the street, you know.
Enjoy your day.
Hi.
Take it easy.
God, I bet there's so much meth in this town. You can just feel the meth energy. Powered by it, even. We gotta go in the seafood place.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
Chat, would you buy the products these guys sell?
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not
You don't
to
drink
drown.
beer? Oh, that's right. French. Only wine for you.
In
in the sauna, using your beer
Sauna.
can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition
You know, you don't have
of
to hide
Dartigan,
cock in this game. We've already
drinking
seen
at
one.
home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure.
Zero
starts
alcohol
here.
here? I applaud that, actually. You're in the no alcohol team like me, huh? Show balls, at least. Show balls, man. Don't be a coward.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. I recommend a slice of pie with some coffee. You can't go wrong with that.
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place for Deer Fest.
Take it easy.
Drinks, snacks, some charades maybe. Interested?
In everything but the charades.
What's wrong with charades? It's fun. And deer themed.
Anything back here again yet? Nope, just spooky and dark. Satana, what an ad. Are they still like a comedy troupe from like Finland or something that they hired for this game?
I need a tool to get this open.
And back here you see the meth in action. He's standing in a dark bathroom. Reading a novel on the toilet.
It's not opening.
Found is paranormal indeed. Very spooky, you know.
How are you?
Assuming I can't go very far down this way. It'll like invisible wall me.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
Got two meth heads, can't wait for the subtle races. No, this is a very actual diverse small town for some reason, so there'll be equal opportunity for everyone to get some meth.
What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you still can. And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
The people's meth. You know what? That's the one way socialism might actually work. You get everyone like hooked on some good meth, they'll calm down.
It's too late. Too late for my birds.
This man has never seen a satellite dish before. Holy shit, this is going right on my gram, man. Can't believe these still exist in like the year 2023. Real old-fashioned living satellite dishes. You only see this out in the real America, you know, out in the rural places where like the people still appreciate the realness of nature. Like, like look at that satellite dish growing up out of the ground in its natural environment. Oh, it's beautiful, man. It's just, you know, I just feel things when I see it. See what the Soviets did and get everyone hooked on vodka. There is some truth in that.
Time of night? She was what? Digging at what? I'm telling you, that woman's not all there.
Hmm.
Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco night. Hot sauce, extra hot. Show Pete who's who.
Watch out for the Deer Fest prep work.
And yeah, I don't think I can go up this way. There's a distressing lack of details on anything.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Chad, this is a depressing place to be. Not gonna lie. It doesn't have any of that small town charm.
something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk,
I think it's the coloring and the lighting.
about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy.
But like I said, it is like the best representation of like rural ass small town that I've ever seen in a game, I think.
It looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello. Hi there, Pat. That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement
Global
today.
saturation.
Was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us.
Complete global
Illumination.
saturation.
Thank you for the bets, by the way. Alright, can we go back in the police station? Is there any reason to?
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Hello, chat. Kurosaki, what's up, man?
I'm a lovely person.
Wish you'd been here earlier. You missed the entire rock opera in the game.
This guy, I don't like it. It's staring at me.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
You know what? I can't deny it anymore. I cannot catch a ball. Brightfall seems like the kind of place you can make 3 left turns and see everything in town has to offer. I think you ironically can. That is an excellent description of some small towns, by the way. The thing is, in the first game, they made Brightfall seem like a better place to come visit. So it's weird they've gone this direction now, that it's like decayed. And like just I guess that, I don't know, there's a weirder atmosphere to it. Or like the atmosphere was like, I guess more inviting. So they did a good job in making everything feel oppressive and like just like, eh.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the
Wait,
worst
the
of
2
our
good old
colleagues.
boy cops are gone?
God forbid.
I can't force it open.
13 years later. Well, the town has actually not changed any in the 13 years. It's just that the lighting is different. Alright, but there's nothing in town new to do, so we'll like head to the new area. I feel like this is just me, but I don't know about everyone else, but I feel like Alan is just puzzles and this girl is horror. I don't know. Like, I had an entire section with like way more horror and action with Alan than I have with this lady so far. The saga, I mean. But that might be changing for this next section now the game is, you know, in proper, like, gear. Right, we're going to Watery. Would you rather live here or Silent Hill? Not a good choice of options, but I think I could probably have a better chance of surviving here than Silent Hill.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay.
I don't know, how's that Eldritch Horror living in the lake? I'm surprised they've lasted this long. Well, you have to be a creative person for it to even care about you. If you could be a character in a video game, what kind would it be? If I'm being serious, probably like a space exploration kind of game. So I'd be a Starfield main character. Only hopefully in a better space exploration game. Local girl.
Hey,
What did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
There's a missing dog named Stella. So you just want to be Shepard from Mass Effect, you get to bone some alien OC too and just aren't stuck boring Bethesda world? Yeah, that's doable. I'll take that.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Excuse me, local madam, do you have any meth?
There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
I take it you're all out of the meth.
Watery's definitely quaint.
This is going like full-on Innsmouth level feel.
Good to see you.
I bet they have good fish here.
You have to save the galaxy and stop space racism. Look, maybe you can only do one or the other. Which one is it? Are you stopping space racism or saving the galaxy? But it'll still be space racist. When the game going to introduce some fish monster enemies? I don't know, when you start hearing people have like blubbering voices.
There's only so many times I can keep
Like, what are you doing in our town? Like in that game. Partetto. I hear music. I don't know why, but this town is giving me vibes that one small town full of half. I just mentioned Innsmouth as well. That's what you're talking about. It's Innsmouth. It does because it's all fishing based. It's all dreary. So, but usually Innsmouth is always like like Lovecraftian stuff is always New England area, not Washington. But you could like transplant it here. You even get the lighthouse over there.
Okay then. Catch you June.
This is this game's Dame Dane, Dameo. Only now it's Swedish Dame Dane.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Auntie in the middle of a show.
Like she knows me as well. Call me Saga.
The first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Lumi Mert. Moose Fest meets Sumi Hall, raffles, karaoke, and skits. Golgi, Corvus Putsi, and Carly Gabumparaka. Come one kanal. Alan Wake has taught me that all Finnish people are magical eldritch creatures. They would like you to think that. Finland. For holidays. Waiting for a reveal that Auti was the drummer from the old gods of Asgard. He's got some pipes on him. Satan, our savior. What?
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasaan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen.
This is a very musical game, chat. You can see the love and passion they put in this game. Well, they wanted to make this game for many, many, many years. If Control hadn't been successful, this game probably wouldn't exist either. A terrifying, strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane, a pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Yeager as a dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as a lady of light, Emil Hartman as the assistant, written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. Interesting. You see, the thing is, Thomas Zane isn't supposed to exist anymore. Like, he wrote himself out of the world back in Alan Wake 1, you find out. So, like, there was like no reference to him except for like one or two that only Alan could find or something. The Dark Doppelganger and the Art and Life of Thomas Zane. Original Thomas Zane, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune to Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer.
Such a shame.
There's no petting dogs in this game, chat, only petting stuffed deer heads. I'm not going to switch to Alan just yet. I haven't done enough as her. Jesse Faden also remembered Thomas. Who is Jesse again? Oh, Jesse Faden was the Control main character, wasn't she? Keep forgetting her. She was a little bit forgettable to me, I gotta be honest. Well, that song I don't think ends, so we can't stay in there forever. Deer are weird, that is correct. They do like to kill themselves by jumping out in front of your car. Keep hearing a dog, but I never see it. And eat their own dead. Okay, I've never seen a dog eat their own kind before. That's the way we gotta go, so let's check over here real quick.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Yes, sauna is like Lovecraft. I mean, Finland or Sweden shit.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for
It's
sure.
alright.
I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
So why are your feet so pale? Saunas in a Midwestern rural town that isn't for sex stuff? Well, this is like a town that was established by Finnish immigrants, so they would definitely have a sauna.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Yeah, Finns, they literally, if they don't get in a sauna at least once a week, they pass away, tragically.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Can I use the sauna then?
Hot.
I wish I did have a sauna because I've always wanted to try one out. They do seem like refreshing. Is this Alma beer real, by the way? I have to think those commercials we keep seeing in game are there to poke fun at how the first Alan Wake had a bunch of actual commercials in it for real products. So I'm starting to wonder if like those goofy commercials are advertising like real stuff. They're not. They're hot, trust me, son. Well, yeah, they're supposed to be hot. Alright, up the road we go. But, yeah, the whole idea, like, you can also get into a sauna, then jump into, like, an ice bath afterward for maximum effect. You can,
Saga! Over here!
in Control, Audie went on a vacation to a cabin by a lake, and he was last seen wearing a towel around his waist, like these guys. So Audie left Control to be in Alan Wake 2, literally, yep. Well, I guess that was in the DLC last time you see him there, because last time I saw him in the actual game, he, like, gives you, like, the ashtray maze key, or, like, his tape deck player, his cassette player. There's a brewing company. There is a brewing company, however, that is all I got. Might very well be real products, then.
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Wait, aren't these the two guys who do the
Nice to
commercials?
see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty
6
damn
commercials. I
real.
know that much because I could.
Terrible what
When you can look at the TV in her office, you see the amount.
We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Scorpio, man, thank you for the 11 months. Yo, everyone, genuine question. What's the difference between reflexes and instincts? Reflexes are a physical action of your body, like, reacting to something that's possibly dangerous to you, whereas instincts is more of a, you know, ingrained... Well, you can learn reflexes as well. You can learn to, like, be quicker in your punches or jabs if something, say, attacks you. Whereas instincts is more like... Well, it's not hard to... Humans don't really have much in the way of instincts these days, but animals still have it. Like, all animal knowledge is usually instinctual. It's like ingrained knowledge you're basically born with, or that you pick up from, like, your mother and father and then, you know, living in the wild and shit. Bad description of it, I know, but There is a difference between reflexes. Reflex is really just measuring how fast your joint reactions can move. Like, you can measure your reflexes. That's why the doctor taps you on the knee with that little pointy hammer.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Like, say
yeah, I'm
your
pretty sure
phone
the
starts to
owner
fall
of
off your
the
table,
Watery
and you
Lighthouse
have to like
Trailer
quickly
Park,
grab it before it
me,
hits the
can
ground.
help
That's
you with that.
reflexes. That's
It's
not
good to
anything
have our
instinctual.
funniest resident back.
Resident.
Instinctual would be like the hair on the back of your neck standing up when you hear like a loud noise in the woods at night,
Don't worry, they've been
and your
handled.
monkey brain just goes, "Wait a minute, this is
Must be hard
dangerous."
coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Coffee World?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Alright, we gotta go in.
Every subject?
We have to go into the mine place. So we got cases that put stuff on the board. Many things have been revealed.
Wake says the story will change reality around us.
Is there even a TV station?
If that's
I know they had a
true,
radio
then I need
station
to
in the
know
first
what's
game.
real
Maybe they've
and
upgraded.
what's fiction?
Recognized me in the diner in Bright Falls as I moved away after Logan died. Owned the trailer park while I was supposedly lived in, calls me his funniest resident.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
I can see why they made you an FBI agent. Later. Also need to profile these guys.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Trailers suck, by the way. I hated living in them. Never get me back to one of them.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare
You're always
set
the
of keys?
caretaker here, Saga.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop
We must
safe.
go to Coffee World.
I'll call ahead and
Thank you for the
have
bits, by the
someone
way,
pick them up
Doctor.
for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Off-peak.
Flooding did this?
Burning bridges.
Getting very Silent Hill with like the chasms blocking off stuff. They look comfy, but I never had the choice. What are you talking about? So is it Eurojank City this game? No, there's no Eurojank. This game is actually a technical marvel right now.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
I wonder how many like ideas for theme parks they had before they settled on Coffee World.
What was that?
Well, it's daytime. It shouldn't be any taken out. Unless it's just so cloudy they can still appear. Welcome to Heroin Land. There is like isn't there like a theme park that's called like Depression Land where it's all the staff are supposed to be like condescending and rude to you?
No.
It was started up by Banksy, I think, wasn't it? Girlfriends are weird. She wants me to talk about my thoughts and feelings. Like, what the hell? You can't fool us. We know you're talking about your mother.
FBI, show yourself!
Can I work at Coffee Land? They probably need the help. Whoa! I think he gave me a haircut with that one. Thank you. Love they have take ammo, leave ammo boxes around. It's, you know, those like free library bookcases like that you find in parks where people put books in it for anyone to freely take. It's kind of like that. It's a very American tradition, leaving like boxes of ammo out for people.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Resident Evil 4 remake much? Not quite. The way this game's mechanics work, it definitely took inspirations from the recent Resident Evil games, like especially Resident Evil 2 remake. Okay, there's like a little path we can go up over here.
Another rhyme.
Oh yeah, these things. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Moose doll. Alright. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods. A deer would be more gentle than a moose, I feel.
Nope.
Or not. Maybe the moose?
Okay, okay. Oh shit.
Where's my reward? They both kind of suck. What
the
does?
hell?
What
A
do we get?
charm.
Coffee mug charm. Saves you from death, but shatters. Okay, I've got 2 of those now. Both mooses and deer suck. Okay, if you ask me which one I'd rather meet in the woods, though, it's going to be a deer. Hands down. Because I don't fuck with no moose, man. I know how dangerous they can be. Imagine, like, something that weighs about as much as a truck and has an ever-loving hate for anything that isn't a female moose. And will do everything it can to trample you. Given the opportunity. Like, grizzly bears usually won't even mess with a moose. You are here. Deer do the same thing when triggered. Yeah, but a deer doesn't weigh that as nearly as much as a moose. To be honest, I've never encountered a deer that doesn't do anything but run from me on sight, if I'm even any remotely near it. So maybe if they're in, like, it's a male deer and they're in, like, mating season, but other than that, they will always run from you. Manuscript pages.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors.
Lazy, thank you
Now
for the
fishing
54
was
months,
drying
man.
up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
There's another cult stash.
Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. Took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. There's where the town's going downhill. I mean, this is like a backwards town. Pretty much all small towns are like, you know, in trouble these days. If you only have like one or two industries, then yeah, you need to diversify that economy, baby. What do we got here? Hunting shack. So does anyone know if this game has been selling well? Versus the first Alan Wake? Small towns suck? That's not entirely true. I mean, you can make just as good an argument that, you know, big cities suck. They both got their charms. It's selling well that Blooper Team is trying to write off their success. What is Blooper Team doing because of this game?
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much.
I haven't heard about this. What are they doing? Looking
Here.
back to my
Too many
psychology
places
lessons,
to
Freud was
hide.
a dick.
The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskulis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew a weapon. Her eyes searched the woods.
Like legit Blooper
The
Team
noise
edited their
overhead.
characters from the
Saga
medium
swiveled to
on
look.
Alan
A
Wake
local,
promotion art.
A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It
I'm still
shouted
not
down
sure
at
what
her.
you're saying. Like they
Hunting
recently
season
like
was a
changed the look
bust.
of their characters or something? Are you saying they like were inspired by one? I don't know. Let me get a yo. Well, I can't see it right now, anyways. But I'm just like, because I don't remember any of the characters looking from the medium. Like the medium was pretty clearly trying to be Silent Hill, more than Alan Wake. I'll change the look to your character. Lucky, welcome back. You missed one hell of a thing that you'd have loved in this game. This part of the game where we went through an entire rock opera. You fell asleep? Oh, well, you need those hours. Yeah, there was like a 30-minute like rock opera in the game. You can always check it out in the VOD.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. Change the code as asked. Crossbow. So there's like a symbol with the two triangles that I've seen a few times around here, but I haven't seen any numbers. Oh, there we go. Find the one with arrows in it, probably. Look forward to watching Dart respond to rock. Oh, it is like a really good sequence. Definitely have to check that out. Alright, so 5. Alright. 5 to 7. Easy. How do I feel about rent? As in, like, paying it, or something else? I've actually never seen the musical Rent. Crossbow, huh? I have actually thought about buying a crossbow once or twice. I've never gone through with it, though. Now, in a video game, usually a crossbow is, like, balanced by making, like, a sniper rifle that kills in, like, one shot. But you have a very slow fire rate, and I've only got one crossbow bolt, so I'm assuming it's going to be something similar to that. Why, crossbows are guns, but worse. Well, one, I don't know, I just like crossbows. I like the action. Oh, we get these arrows, never mind. Or bolts, I should be calling them. I've never seen Rent. I've never seen Rent. Ping me something in Discord. I can't look at it now, but I'll definitely check it out after the stream. Alright, on to Coffee World. How do I get down to Coffee World? Oh, there's a path I gotta take around it. I would pay good money to watch darts. Everything wrong with Rent. Like, you want me to, like, start sending your stage plays now? Might be difficult to get, like, your recordings of those. This the way? Oh wait, no, what am I doing? We gotta go up and around. Here we are, I think. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, just follow the path, dumbass. Follow the path. Musicals are also hard to sing because they're variants between all the varying performances. Yeah, I wouldn't be the one to make, like, theater sins. That'll have to be someone else. I'm not knowledgeable enough in theater. Alright, we got an optional area up here at the radio tower, then we go around this way to get to Coffee World. Yeah, lucky you could probably do, like, theater sins. You have to sin something you're knowledgeable about and something you love, chat. Don't sin out of hate, is the way I would describe it. Gil's weird joke.
Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button is that? Hello? Wrong line.
How have I been doing so far? I'm pretty good.
Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not
Well, this is
true.
just sad.
She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. dog sweaters from a Sunday market. And yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
Oof. Yeah, they used to have that radio station with Pat Maine in the first game. In fact, you visit his radio station, but apparently he's aged and he's going through like the bad dementia, as opposed to the good dementia, you know. You know what? I kind of like low-key like the idea of like a coffee-themed like theme park out in the middle of the woods for some reason. I would low-key visit that. Have you noticed I've developed a saying of saying like I would low-key do something? I don't even know why I've started saying that. Like I haven't picked it up from anyone. But I low-key definitely would start saying, I don't know, I don't get it. It's like a brain worm has got into me, making me say things I don't normally say.
And another lunchbox.
Where? I see no lunchbox, lady. Like this time you said I would low-key start sending video games, I know, right? Weird. It's like I don't even like video games, I want to send them. I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof. I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe. Thanks to me, I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully for the last time. The townspeople cautiously emerging from their hiding places surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across her beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Sounds like someone's fan fiction. And then everyone clapped, chat. Everyone clapped.
More of those rhymes.
Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home. The two of the deers cried all day. I need more deer statues. I guess I can count a moose as a deer. Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home. Two of the deers cried all day.
Yes.
Guess that's all I needed. Did it put my reward back in the cottage down there? Sounds like Life is Strange too, what that paper I was reading. Well, this is nowhere near fast enough for the wolves. How did I miss with a shotgun at close range? Oh, that's a tanky wolf. Oof, miss me, bitch. Miss me.
Fucking monsters.
Rough. Oops, wrong button. We do need to heal. Alright. I never got a reward for solving this puzzle, though. And I'm a little confused about that. I'm assuming it's back at the house, since that's where I put the deer trophy. Dart's not gonna pay rent. I'm assuming this is a song from that play. Because you typed it in a sing-song voice. Okay, whatever the reward was for that, I don't need it anymore. Because I'm not gonna get... I might need to store some stuff finally. I don't really need these 2 coffee mugs. Well, we'll keep one of them on us. I really need to use this propane tank at some point as well. You're vaguely hungry. Is something stopping you from eating? If so, destroy these rotten people. Jonathan Larson, the writer and composer, originally wrote the lyrics to be very violent. So Rent is like a really old play, right? Or like it's been, I've heard of it before, but I know nothing about it. Written for early 90s America, a response to the AIDS crisis. Oh, okay, that is dark then. I really want to go back and look for my reward, but one last real quick search up there where the tower was at. Because it might be more item storage if I'm really lucky. Lots of Jay Larson's friends were dying. Yeah, well, it was a grim time from what I've read about the topic. It's basically a death sentence for this first, like, decade of it. Maybe I didn't put the... Okay, I clearly solved it because I can no longer put anything down.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. I hate that I can do such a good impersonation of wow. But thank you for the bits, by the way, Polycarp. Alright, whatever that was, I'm not getting it. The less you know about Rent, the better. Well, I've watched and read plenty of, like, sad stories, alright? I think I can handle it. Alright, we gotta get to Coffee World. We've been kept waiting too long. They put their theme park in the middle of a swamp? I think the history is fascinating about the play like Tick, Tick, Boom starring Andrew Garfield, which is an autobiographical musical by Jay Larson, the composer. You know, with the title Rent, though, you would kind of unassuming what it's about dark subject matter. Disney World was built in the middle of the swamp. Yeah, but they drained the swamp to, like, build it. Wow, this is still a swamp.
There's another lunchbox.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes. But I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews. But I appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. I think I can actually, like, upgrade again. We want increased reload speed, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. And what about the crossbow? Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage in a straighter arc. Bolts pulled into bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. I really don't want auto fire because I'll just like burn through ammo. Land 2 headshots and that one might be good, but I don't think I really want that one. Reload speed on the shotgun would be good. Is that stunned? I think I might make this a bit more useful by doing this. So I can fire 2.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Thank you, Alan, for rewriting the weapon to make it better. Also, haven't used the caseboard in a while.
No.
Looks Casey lunch boxes.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Alright, good. Creepy house. Okay, moving on. There's a FX10 Kabuki show. Okay, that actually, I've always wanted to actually check out a Kabuki, just because they always look weird. Reload. Oh yeah, I can shoot 2 bolts now. I was hoping you could see the second bolt in it, but no. Well, actually, no, you can. Okay, I see how it works now. Kabuki is wild. Yeah, they have like that's the one where they have like the people dressed in all black, but you're supposed to ignore who like act as stagehands, right? Mine place currently unavailable. Alright, we are in the beginning of Coffee World. This looks like a long section one. Hopefully we have enough time to finish it. We'll see. Not sure why the Lighthouse Trailer Park, you have to go to a theme park to get to it. That makes no sense. Now look at this. To get to this trailer park every night, you have to go through an entire Coffee World. Amusement park or chat. Amusement parks for some reason are always into horror games eventually, aren't they? The road is out. This is a shortcut. Oh yeah, that's right. The road is out. Un. Un. I remember back in Alan Wake, I mean not Alan Wake, but Half-Life Alyx, when I'd find needles in like toilets and inject them into my arm. And it healed me. Open daily, store ice wood.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final deer fest commence.
More coffee, sir. You love owls? They're pretty nice. I haven't seen them very often, though. Let's see. Just move things around real quick. We got space for a few more items here. I think I'm gonna put this over here, though. You going owl watching when you were gonna smoke weed outside by the lake? Did anyone actually believe that, though?
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken?
Fresh pot.
I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Yeah. Is there a pot? I mean, this is Washington. It's legal here. You could make a pot world.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Let's see. Coffee World entrance sign, deface, cleaned with the detergent wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow roaster pod is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Fallen tree near Lake Latte Lagoon should probably call the tree guy, chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs and percolator replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon car B, tighten the bolts, less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed, removed. Front with screwdriver, found a penny in there.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, that lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with a screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Hey, Spooter, man, thank you for the raid, dude. How you been tonight? Wish you could have been here for the rock opera that was in the game, weirdly enough. You can always check it out on the VOD, though. The clicker. There was Rent. Well, no, it's just a weird rock opera about them singing the music of the game. You'll see when you watch the VOD. It's actually really good, though. All right, that didn't really help me any, but maybe I gotta, like, profile. USB Knights of the Round in Final Fantasy 14 Heaven Sword. It was an amazing fight. Oh. Oh yeah, they do turn just about everything in the old games into, like, boss fights in 14, don't they? Alright, find screwdriver. I mean, it's not like we can just shoot the lock off, now can we? We must find screwdriver to get past this rusty, old deadbolt lock. Can't possibly get in any other way. Nope. Can't do it. Shooting locks doesn't always work. It's probably more luck than a screwdriver they get into it. I don't know why I can't talk tonight. Coffee World review notes. Coffee-themed names to the rides, mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. Cons. Rickety rides. Creepy mood. Money-hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. How's this game? I'm liking it more the more I get into it. It still has a slower pace that I think they could have, like, improved a bit on. Like, there's long stretches between having any fights whatsoever. Only striped cups. Four. Seven. Is that a 1? 4, 7, 1. That was actually 174 is the code. I'm assuming. Or not. Okay, that's number 3, so that's 4. Okay, 7 is... Okay. Nope. I'm assuming the number of stripes determine where it was supposed to go in the thing, and that's got 2 stripes on it. It's got a 7. And the one up there only has 1 stripe on it, and it's got a 1. Does that logic work out to you, Chad? Does that make sense? It makes sense to me. So it should be like one... And that's got 3 stripes on it, so I figured number 4 goes on the 3rd numeral digit. Coffee, have a good night. That one's got 2 stripes. But it didn't open. Let's try it back. I'm off to bed as well. Hope to see you soon. Hey, you have a good night, man. Thanks for the raid again, by the way. Yeah, I guess you just do it in the order they come down in. I was overthinking it. Do not take what is not yours. But I cannot ride the Ferris wheel. Enjoy a good night's sleep, Scooter. Hopefully, are you streaming tomorrow? Said no, tomorrow's a Monday, but it doesn't look like I think Kate has her new job, so she can't like do like Baldur's Gate right now. Have to wait and find a new day for that. Yeah, I'm gonna do Resident Evil 4. Oh, good choice. Work, I know it sucks, right? This toilet is temporarily out of order. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. How is a porta potty out of order, by the way? Is it just because it gets filled up and they don't empty it out? Hopefully we can find, yeah, we have to find out what days she's available now. Okay, which way am I going here? You check the map. I'm not sure. Alright, that's the slow roaster. There's no way past this thing. And this is just here. Voice actor for Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3 was also the voice actor for Heisenberg in Resident Evil 8. He sounds more like he voice acts Stewie in Family Guy to me. Well, there's like a path that I'm missing over here by the coffee shop. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Moving on. Alright, Espresso Express, the percolator. Espresso Express, please. You know, I thought the fair near me was kind of depressing and sad. This is actually making it look like a steal. The Hutari Well from 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of watery history, this very well was where Imari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jokapi Hutari. It was only after Imari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts became to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to the well than meets the eye? Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the few games where you can tell the voice actors had fun voicing their characters. I mean that's a very positive thing to say, and I like Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm pretty sure most, I don't know, Unless the voice actors are really being stressed and worked to the bone, most of them probably enjoy most of the projects they get to work on, I feel. What hides behind the smile? We need a key. Yeah, as long as they're not being abused on set, they're usually like, you know what? Hey, good day's work. Or at least I feel that's the way it would be. We go down the well. Incredibly unsafe with the opening like that.
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay. You can jump down the well, don't worry, the ground will bring you up. There's no jump button, so it doesn't let me go down the well, unfortunately. Or at least maybe not yet.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
But why would you want to turn it on? I really need this ride to run right now. I just really need to see it. I don't understand.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Look for a fuse in the Kavala Knights workshop. Can't get to Kavala Knights though. At least not from here. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around Kavala Knights to get, just so we can get the Espresso Express working. We need to go around. Okay. Okay. So far, this has not been a great fare. Alright, on to the percolator then. The well ghost with Japanese connotation may be a reference to Brancho Sarayashiki, which is an actual Japanese ghost story in that context. So I'm assuming in this game it's actually pulling from, like, Finnish, like, monster history. Given the source material, like everything else in this place. Can you ask Mayor Setter will speak?
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of the roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Yeah, I would not have an actual live moose be my fair's mascot. They tend to kill people. A moosing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? I don't think they pull from Finnish folklore that much. They do draw on Finnish humor a lot, though. There's a lot of it in the television commercials you see, definitely there. Alright, where am I headed to? Exit. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Okay, before I go in there, let me go up under this thing. One thing that is completely accurate about the game's Washington is how obsessed everyone is around coffee. Maybe not to the point where there's a coffee amusement park, but it is up there. Isn't that where Starbucks originated? In Seattle? We have them to thank for all the coffee, you know, well, they kind of spread their love of coffee, like the obsession with coffee to the rest of the country then, didn't they? Because now Starbucks is such a big thing, despite apparently being kind of mid. I've never actually had Starbucks. Is it actually just like really sweetened up, you know, sugary coffee, or is it actually just like, meh, not that great tasting? Yeah, and Starbucks has hit everywhere except Australia. I've heard about them, like Australia, they just failed in. Alright, the gift shop. Oh yeah, no, I still can't get in there, can I? Their cheese Danish is slap though, do they? Are there ever going to be some coffee rides on your coffee fairgrounds? Coffee is usually bitter and scorched because of oversteeping and understaffing. Oh, you mean Starbucks is this? Maybe their blend is bad then. Balloon Pop. Wow, this reminds me of the fair I was at where you literally was like $3 to throw a dart one single time at some like shit. $2 here get you 5 volts. I get free. Okay, you can't get every single dart you fire back though, and sadly.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
A coffee? Wait, how's this arm working? There's no mechanism behind it. Okay, Latte Lagoon is where I think I need to go to get the screwdriver, right? There's a laughing coffee pot, you know that's in the game. I don't really have a very good evil laugh. I need to work on it. I've never really tried. Real pie chat, not a prop. They make it that big every day. Oh, I can't actually get to the lagoon. guess I gotta find a way to drain it. Roommate is carving a pumpkin. More soldiers are being made. Well, that's something I haven't done in a while.
What kind of exercise does Cuppy do?
Okay, game. Please don't tell me you peaked tonight with the rock concert, because I was thinking like creepy carnival. Like,
Okay then.
okay, here we go. Now we cooking. We need this fuse.
Hey.
Or the screwdriver, I mean.
This should get that gift shop open.
No topping the Herald of Darkness rock ballad. The game peaked tonight, and we know it hours ago. I mean, it is kind of hard to top a moment like that. Okay, we can now get into the gift shop. Shit. Enemies to fight in this game? Yeah, I know, right? Shit. Why am I reloading? I got 2 shots of this thing now. Oh, zooms! I'm like wasting every arrow. How? Okay, there's a waste to shoot arrows at this lady. Wow, I suck tonight at shooting anything. Oh yeah, I gotta like get the darkness off her. I'm stupid. I went so long without combat, I forgot the mechanic of the combat. No wonder I was missing everything. I was hitting her, it just wasn't going. Yeah, that actually was what happened. I went so long without fighting anyone that I forgot you had to like burn the darkness away with light first. Game could have better pacing. It seems like they wanted to like... Seems like they wanted to have like it be way less combat because the first game had so much and was criticized for it. So like, okay, for this game we're going to correct it, but they kind of overcorrected and they don't have enough combat now. Oh, there went all my arrows. Been waiting for me to realize that? Well, I've actually mentioned it last night. Control also overdid the combat. Well, that game was meant to be a combat game. How did that work?
Now where Where's that safe?
Our team. Hello, Ilmo. Heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir puckos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh, right. It was yours. Need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. You have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. You have any other mooses?
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the safe
What would
again? I
Ilmo
thought it
use
was
for code?
Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yako. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See, not rocket science. Tracker, lookout, cleaner.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yako. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the
Meta
gift
chat.
shop.
Meta. Alright, so it is Tracker, lookout, cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Remember, bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this watery anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. Lost and found. Maintenance. Ride operator. Junis security. Nina gift shop. Janitor. Lucy. Park. Robbins. Okay. Okay, so they got the number of beans, obviously, is the number of. Okay, so. Go to the case board. Bring your dog? Bring your dog, I think, wasn't it? Well, because you gotta bring your dog with you every day.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. No. Okay.
Safe combo, okay, stickers indicate how many years employees have worked. Can you do an evil laugh? All of them sound like perverts for me. It's like, when I think of, I don't know, evil laughs are like really loud, I feel. See, that's the best I got. That's all I got for you.
I got the key to the trailer park. But the situation is getting worse. More taken.
That was scary good. That wasn't good at all. Not from that. That's more like a cackle than a laugh.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Alright, let's figure out this code. Tracker, lookout, and the cleaner. Lost. Right, cleaner would be janitor, so the last digit is a 6. Go ahead and enter the 6 so I don't forget it. Oh, no, you can't. It's a digit 1. 6 is the last digit, but tracker, lookout, and a cleaner. What would a tracker? I'm assuming tracker would be security, right? So Jonas, so 4. Lookout, maybe concession stand? 436. Nope. I expect you to do some evil laugh exercises. You know, it has to come from the diaphragm, chat. The diaphragm. Your laugh when that NPC in Starfield died was pretty evil and funny. I guess maybe the security tracker, lookout. Okay, maybe security is lookout. So it's 4-6. This is true acting teacher flexing, and I'm proud of you. Well, I think I can do better. It's always about voice control, you know. Maybe it's lost and found, so it's 146. There it is.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Doing it, chat. The only thing left to do here is get, like, a fuse box so we can get the Espresso Express working. I don't know if did we ever get in the percolator? I don't think we did. But we can now... I need to find a save point, though. It's been a while since I last saved in the game. Titus does brain damage laugh. Oh, actually, there's a save point back here. I'm thinking I'll go a little bit over tonight. Just a little bit over, chat. Maybe I can work on my evil laugh. You know, I like an evil laugh that stops midway. Like, it's clear they weren't even amused, so they just, like, let it out. Let's see. Let me see if there's anything at the percolator.
More than ever.
Why can't I not burn the shit away from me? Okay, we need to full heal. Adorable or unhinged? I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell, right? It could be either one. Man, it really sucks I lost all those crossbow bolts. Okay, wait, is this the percolator? Okay, I have been on the percolator then. Come on, map, load in. You're too blurry for too long. Okay, actually, yeah, I've already been to the percolator. Never mind. We can move on from this place. I'm a Jesse from Team Rocket and Dr. Evil laugh, man. That's more like a kind of laugh, though, right? Like the I'm better than you laugh. Wow, what a shitty fair this has been. We're like fairground. Right, so there is still one, like it's optional, but you can get into the Kavala Knights workshop by going around the road, and then you can get the espresso machine, the espresso express working. So we go out the road, come around the side, and we get, you know, okay, I see how it works. Love to see someone ask why the main villain isn't doing an evil laugh, and he just says, what part of this is funny? That's actually not a bad way of writing a character. You should keep that in mind if you ever want to write one yourself. Lost cat. Hello, my name is Tibbles. I went missing on 8/19 and was last seen in the vicinity of Oh Dear Diner on Monday. Please keep an eye out for me. I am a very good boy and my humans miss me very much. Reward on return. We found missing dog, posters and now missing cat chat. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Name is Tibbles? No, Tibbles, I think. Tibbles the cat. Where am I going? Alright. We'll go to the Kavala Knights workshop then. What is this you're so excited about with the name Tibbles? Tybalt is the name of a failed Magic the Gathering villain. Also a Romeo and Juliet guy. Oh, okay. Now I see why Lucky likes it. Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure this was Tibbles, not Tybalt, but maybe it's just like another way of saying it. Polycar, man, 1850 bits, have some bits. Didn't you do this the other night? Well, I thank you for it. I appreciate it. Your patronage. I will put it to good use. You've practically already, I think you've actually already like paid for this game. I've made the money back that I spent on this game because of you. So thank you very much. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream and feeling like you're getting your money's worth out of it. Same garage from the photo. Who thought he butchered his victim with his puko knife? Who thought he swung the knife, stabbing again and again? Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. Dart streams I watch, I enjoy. He stream good. I try to do my best. Look, I'm just here for a fuse, everybody. No need to get spooky.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. It honestly seems a bit of a pain in the ass to be the protagonist.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red.
Which light?
This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button?
This is me when I'm 80 trying to figure out how to stream on like new cyber computers, chat. Like the brain chips in our brain.
Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection.
This is clearly such not an old person trying to sound old that it's painful.
A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded.
No. That girl drowned in Cauldron Lake.
Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on-off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Why are these people allowed to run a radio station? How do I get back there is the problem. Chat, everything is locked in this game so far. There's no one else to flood the airwaves with such a small town. I'm pretty sure you could hire someone. Someone would take the job. That did not help me any. Yeah, I need something around here, but I can't get into the dam. Maybe it'll tell me to come back here later, because there's no way into it right now. Oh, wait a minute.
I need something.
Nope, can't get into it. I need bolt cutters. Maybe you can micro-transition your way through all the locked doors. Now that sounds like an interesting superpower. I kind of do, I'm going to say low-key again. Low-key wish someone would make a game where the only way to actually get through the entire game is like just constantly offer up microtransactions to get through like puzzles and shit. Like they can't be done without you offering up a few bucks every time. Just as an experiment. A capitalist experiment. You know, you can call it art, chat. Alright, okay, I guess we just head down this way and head to the trailer park.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Oh, there's the... See, it's Tibbles, not Tybalt, chat. Remember the cat? 2 B's in that name. Don't touch. You can play the story or 999 advance straight to the ending. That's too much. No, I want it to be step by step. Since I don't have any, like, bolts for this, I might as well put it away. Not doing me any good.
Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
How many votes do you think it takes to win an election in a place like this? Oh, these two are back in the game.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping.
Why don't they get live on their big farm though?
I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it.
It's one hell of a goiter that guy has going on. Oh no, they're not gonna be turned, are they?
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe.
Can you explain who these two are? They were two characters, major characters in the first game.
Because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Yeah, but these are like two old rockers from the fictional band the Sons of Asgard in the Alan Wake universe. Actually, in that rock concert we were at, well, the rock saga play we were at earlier in the game chat, there was two new actors, playing younger versions of these characters.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo.
Because remember, there was a guy with an eye patch in that one as well.
Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard.
So these are rock stars, but boomers now? Yes.
You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse inspired.
Oh.
Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine? So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
But because these guys are artists themselves, their music would be brought to life by the power of the lake.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
They made moonshine using water from the lake. Yeah, you actually have Alan drink it later in the game.
Wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
Saga's the Norse god of poetry. Alright, where are we headed to?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
One can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Positive messaging chat. Man, do I not miss living in trailers. That was my childhood, man. Those things fucking suck.
Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. The Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets.
Ah, we got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Anyone else living here besides these two old guys? Like I said, they had a big-ass farm in the first game. I wonder what happened to that. They shouldn't be living in some dinky trailer park. Life has achievements too. Get them. They are worth a lot of gamer points, and you can brag too. Chat, a Bugatti is nothing but a real-life, gamer achievement. Like, you get what color is your Bugatti is what it should literally be called. Take your prescription meds. Why does it look like it's daytime outside right now when it's like all not? Yeah, the lighting is weird here. It looks like it's brighter outside now when I'm inside this place when it's all murky outside. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going into a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grade she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I'm busy making our apartment into a home training staff, plus shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chase lounge would be so hard? All is going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. Megan lying about her current predicament, ain't she? Ain't living in no apartment in the city. Living in the summer, living in a trailer sucked. For me, it just like the layout of them was always like, because it's so narrow. I don't know. One, the walls are thin, so you can hear everything that goes on in every other room. So it always got kind of awkward.
Do you think we missed Audie's show?
Who cares? That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it.
I guess they couldn't get the original voice actors for those two back. Maybe they're even dead, because it was, I think, two old men before. And so before we go into our own trailer, let's look around. Oh, we kind of have to. Oh, it's flooded. Oof. Lived in a trailer when I was younger. Like I said, most of my childhood was spent living in one trailer or another. Trailers are now little homes if you're bougie? Really? The bourgeois wants to live in trailers? By all means. Live it up in there. I thought it was like tiny homes and like turning like shipping containers into like homes is the bougie way of like pretending you're poor.
Reeks of booze.
Criminal Justice. A critical look at the broken system by R. Moreau. Plot chickens.
A pun book from Ilmo.
Because I know you love a good pun.
Story?
Chat, I need this.
That might explain some of his behavior.
Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery from Margaret Formeau.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it is an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. Could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervising Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Oh, is that our daughter?
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Washington Power. Washington Power. Make check available.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Be sure to give yourself some special tweetment. Tweetment? I love you, Logan Grandma. Anderson Moonshine and Moldy Pie. At least I'm thinking that's Moldy Pie. Pizza? No, that's pie. I think it's... I honestly can't tell anymore. It might be pizza. It's blue cheese pizza, Chad. Just take it as it is.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
Honey Chewy, Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Pine Strange, Very Old House, Ribbon Hardy Girl, and what is this?
Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Night Springs. Old Gods of Asgard. See, that's the band that was playing during the rock thing, chat, but it's also depicting that guy when he's supposed to be young, is the idea. Keep on shining, little rock star, your proud great-granddad and great-granduncle. Logan, and the eye patch switched. Yeah, you're right.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
We can't go into the flooded section, can we? Nope. Well, we will eventually. Maybe. Who's Mulligan? I think he was one of those two cops we met in the morgue after the body came to life.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Thank you for the jump scare. Does it want me to head to the... Hold on. To the game? Okay. This map is making me worried. I think it meant to head there. That's where it said earlier. Check my goals. Look for a fuse at the Kavala Knight's workshop. Follow the cultists. Okay. Not that scary, more of a jump cut. Still trying to like get a like, woof, like, ugh, that kind of thing out of you.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Yeah, you don't usually expect to hear your monsters like yelling about pastrami sandwiches, do you?
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it. Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Hello, Imo. Can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Hell, I'm afraid he doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. And not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Elmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup? Just we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but be your own. BYOB. Deer Fest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. Can't even find my left hand even though it's attached to me. I will find my boot up somebody's ass if it all keeps making a mess. Uncle Elmo, hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Seen some of your places are stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Assuming it's the float. Or maybe not. OOP stands for Object of Power from Control. Oh,
That's a good deer.
I really don't get why the game has you pet all of the stuffed animal heads, or the stuffed deer heads. Okay, there's way more bolts I could pull out of that lady. Oh, those are darts, never mind. Smiley coffee cup. Smiley coffee cup.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker! Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Okay, there's... Okay, that's just one symbol. Okay, there they are. Alright. So we have up 2 triangles up and down. We have the cross hand triangles and then back-to-back triangles. I'm going to assume it goes in either that order or descending order, so... Back-to-back triangle, shaking hand triangle, tips touching triangle. Maybe it's the other way around. Am I getting that wrong? Yeah, I'm getting that wrong. I think it was up and down, wasn't it? Not side to side. Yeah, okay. Up and down back-to-backs. How do you get custom, like, locks made with these symbols? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna assume tips touching triangles is the first one, since the thing starts with, like, look in the coffee cup, then you go up to shaking hands, and then back to back at the very end. Tips touch, shake hands, back to back. don't... Let me try it the opposite way then. This has to be right one way or another, right? Yeah, those are the three symbols. Tips, touch, shake hands, up and down, back to back. But maybe that's not the one in the middle. But otherwise, I'm really annoyed if it's not. The second lock, the angle you have is wrong. Look at that. Oh, the angle. Okay, it's like out there. Okay. Thank you. It's kind of annoying that they have the same symbol in there, but it's like a slightly different angle. So, still not activating though. Third symbol's wrong. It's the one where they're up and down back to back, right? Switch first and third symbol. I've done that multiple times. It's not working. So the symbols only have to do the locks? Yeah, it's like the combination. And down. Like that one's right in the middle, so you would think that's the first one with up and down, but then you have up and down. Okay, maybe it's the up and down. Am I doing the right one with up and down tips touching? Hey, out to lunch. Thank you for the another month. Hey, thank you. There it is. Finally. But thank you for the 40 months out to lunch. Another day, another month. That took me way too long.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Holy. Okay, Polycarp is very generous tonight. Gifted 5 subs, everyone in chat. Give him your thanks, chat. Give him your thanks. If you get a sub, that is.
There's a basement.
Observation report. Subject, the Cult of the Tree. Intermittent surveillance of the para-criminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as the exact details and sources of their knowledge. So, Polycarp gifted 1 to Dixity, a sub to Dixity as well. Detail of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree to be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. C-File 85. For full report and recommended action summary and full report to be reported to Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmont. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum. Recommended action downgrade to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization of resources.
This is one weird cult. Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
You were right, these sneaky fuckers are watching us, and our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery. No. Logan's not dead. Nah.
I kind of wish this was done automatically for you.
Nope. Doesn't make sense.
Shit, it's late. Forgot I fell asleep. Yeah, I'm just about done myself. I swear this, I don't think this photo must be bugged. It cannot go anywhere. Oh, there, I've hit that. Never mind. It did have somewhere it can go. I'm a man who has endurance. I have literally.
Think, Saga.
I think that's all the cases. Do we have any, like, any profiles we can do? No, but I can't upgrade my gun. Speedrun loves and jackhammers the pussy. You make it sound so dirty. I don't really want auto fire. Last 2 headshots in quick succession. I never get 2 headshots in a row. You'll upgrade the shotty. Increase the reload speed. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Actually, that sounds pretty good too. Nah, reload speed.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Okay, I am thinking of calling it here, though. It is almost like 1 a.m. Who knows how much of this is left. That way tomorrow, when we play it again, we can get right into the action without, you know, another slow point. Yeah, it's pretty late. I've already gone way over. So yeah, we're gonna stop there for the night, chat. I have played a video game for you. And you know what? We had some really good moments in it tonight. I mean, if you missed the rock opera earlier in the game, I definitely recommend checking out the VOD and seeing what that was all about, because that actually was like a money shot and one of the like most creative things I've seen in a game in a while. I was legitimately impressed. You did good, Tiger. You did good. Well, thank you. Hopefully everyone thinks the same. But chat, you've all been lovely tonight. Thank you for all the bits and gift subs as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you for basically like already paying for this game for me. That's a big help right now. Also, thank you to the mods. Thank you everyone for being super chill and awesome as always. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. If you'd like to stop in and say hello. Avoid some spoilers if you have to. But yeah, we'll play more Alan Wake. see how far we can get into some trouble, the good kind. And yeah, whatever else we can find out, then we'll discover about the game. I'm sleepy, so I'm going to try to get even sleepier. I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy your time until then. Peace, everybody.